everybody. Hi, welcome. Welcome to Dune Awakenings. Okay, so, I'm just this close. I'm just, I got 247 out of 380 Plastinium and 397 for 4 out of 400 in Spice Melange. So close. So close, so close. So, gotta go back out to the deep desert, to our base out there. So close. We also need, so I can make that buggy piece, more spice. But, I need more of these, so I need to go treasure hunting as well. That's the only way I was able to find them, was through treasure hunting, so far, do I have enough? I should have enough. Yeah. I should technically have enough. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Hold on. Put that sword away, woman. Don't need it. Yeah. I need this to be making water for me while I'm away. Oh, there's a spice field out there. There's a spice field right there. Oh, don't tease me. Come on. Oh, it's teasing me. Because if I don't find a spice field out in the deep desert, and I get back here, that's gonna be gone. Oh, decisions. Okay. Decisions. What to do? Well, first things first, I left my soft step shoes back in the deep desert. Yeah, that kind of decides that factor right there. I'm not going out on that open sand without those soft step shoes. Batteries. I'm gonna grab one more battery there. Oh, there are two spice fields. Oh, one right there. There. That's 1,000 spice right there. That's fuck it, I'll risk it. I'm gonna risk it. Okay, alright. But I'm not gonna risk it out in this I'm gonna risk it in this copter. This copter is a little bit faster to respond. With this one right here. and that's another spice spoil. Yeah, he's gonna react more often, being that I don't have any type of worm protection on me at all. So he's gonna be more aggressive. That's the reason why I didn't really want to do this, but don't really have much of a choice. I really need this spice. Come on. Go away. Still got that red, angry, flashing thingy. There we go. More deep, a little more deep now. Go away. Go, 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 go. No. He's gonna eat you. Sandstorm? Is it coming my way? Well, sort of. I don't know. It may or may not hit me. I might be like on the edge of it. Just in case. I definitely know it's going to hit that spice field that's over there that I was going to grab. Gotta wait for it to go by. Hopefully that spice field is still there. Now, I don't think I have any bodies, do I? Do I have any bodies? Oh, I do. That should help out. Can I turn this one on? Nope! No, I cannot turn that one on. Okay. I think for the most part that sandstorm is past, yeah. So now I can go and check on that other high field. That I had seen that was off over this way. Like our work friend is hanging out. He's gonna give me a run for my money, isn't he? Let's just see. Okay, he's somewhat far enough away. Go away. No, you guys don't see it, but that red indicator is still blinking that he's still active. Okay. Now it's gone. That was the last one. Done. Done. We're done. We're done, Shaihulud. That's all right, bud. We're done. Holy moly. Alright, so we got 540 out of that. Now, there was another spice explosion, so there should be a third field. We just gotta find it. It's most likely... Okay, no, that would be the fourth field? Where is that spice explosion at? Something tells me it might be out in Shoal. I'll fly around and see if I can't see. There should be 2 fields now somewhere in the sand. Worst case scenario, I will go in Shoal and take a look around there. Over here. It is kind of hard to see at nighttime any spice fields, but I'm definitely going to check it out and see if I can't see them. I'm using all the usual spots. Where's my... Check over here. Sometimes there's the occasional spice explosion off over here. I don't see them immediately. I'm just gonna basically go back to base, unload the spice I currently have, and then take off for the deep desert. I'm not gonna waste too much time searching. Yeah, I think those two other spice fields were in Shoal. So I can't really go in there without radioactive protection. Something tells me the spice is in there. Oh! Like, right there? Is that like right on the edge? Can I get it without having to get radiation poisoning? Oh no. No. Alright. Ah, yeah. Just inside. Yeah, okay. Not without a radiation suit, no. Alright, so we're just gonna go ahead and go to the deep desert, and hopefully we can find ourselves another medium sized you know, spice field. The one thing I hate is bots. Really hate bots. Give me a second, guys and gals, while I ban a bot. Oh, well, there's two bots, actually. I hate it when bots show up. Damn it. Sorry about that, guys and gals. Alright, so let's pick this guy up. Let's drink some water. And then let's go back out to the deep desert, shall we? Off to the deep desert we go! We need spice and plastinium, which is titanium and strontium. Oh, looks like spice is flowing. I see that. See that plume? Ooh, the nose is sticking out just a little bit. Okay. Now let me get everything situated. That stuff I gotta bring back eventually. Here's the soft step shoes. Let me put that in there. I'll need that. Okay, I just deposited the rest of that blood. Gonna bring this extra static compactor just in case. small field I'd seen earlier because now I'm not seeing any plumes. So what we're going to do, we're just going to go ahead and mine for the plastinium. Right now, we're just going to get the titanium and rubidium. Can't see anything. I don't want to get too much of this. I want mostly the titanium. Reason being, it takes like 3 or 4 titanium per 1 struvidium, so I don't really want. You need like double, triple titanium over the struvidium any day. Only 12 from that one? Are you fucking kidding me? I'll take it. I want about at least 250 struvidium and about 700 titanium seems to be the going ratio. I know I'm probably missing a lot in the dark, but for some reason it's darker, more darker than usual today. I can barely see anything. Might be the moon. Got less light from the moon tonight? I don't know. How much Dravidium do we have? We got about 180. Don't really want more than 250. Alright, so that's 270 Stravidium, so yeah, titanium. $188. Thankfully, it's becoming daytime now. So I'll be able to see a little bit better. Yes, ships do exist. Alright, storage is now officially full. 405. Yeah, happy Friday, everybody! That's right, I think there's a titanium up here, isn't there? Yeah. $160 of $175. Doing good, I'm doing good. Almost full. I'm almost full. I don't think I can be able to take this one. Take the little ones first. 172. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to take that. I am going to come back for it though. Sure, there's more titanium stravidium laying around somewhere. And then on Saturday, I'm going to break down our base here, getting ready for the Corellia storm. That's going to be taking place on Monday. So that's about the extent of what I needed right there. Let's transfer that over to the assault copter. Now that it's daytime, see if I can't find any more titanium. Ah, thank you for the follow, Hollow Clip. So, Stravidium. Get this titanium that I left behind. How you doing? If I can't find some more titanium. finding like almost everything else but. Nope. Damn. What the hell? Oh, well, you know what? There's another... I did not know this one was here. You know, guys, I'm gonna have to go in, but I'm not gonna go in while I'm wearing the soft step shoes. I'm geared up for the deep desert and not for adventuring, so to speak. That makes any sense to you? I'm geared up for the desert life. There's a... Damn, that took a lot just to find one titanium. Yeah, they're both Scrividium. I'll grab another Scrividium. Yeah, just because they're here, you know? Just because. Where's that second one? There it is. Alright. I think that's what we're gonna go looking for spice. Hopefully we don't run into any PvPers. I'm hoping. I mean, there are people in the deep desert today because it's Friday. So cross our fingers we don't come across any PvP people. Oh, I can't pass this up. 2 titaniums right here. another one. Holy moly. Yeah, I'm finding all the titanium. Just happy to see this one out of the corner of my eye. Holy crap. Not a good spot. Here we go. That's a good spot. I'll grab another Rubidium. Another titanium hiding there in the corner? Yes, it is. I don't want to leave behind any. There we go. I did not expect much titanium in such a short time. I pulled off on the Rubidium. Holy moly! Hey, you guys in on my life? Yes, please! Another Rubidium. Alright, we're gonna drop this off back at base here. Yeah, don't mock my driving. Do not mock my driving. Come on now. Okay. Put that in the assault copter. So that's not bad. That's over half the inventory for the copter. Alright, we're going to do some repairs here to the wing. Deep Desert does tend to wear down the durability a lot faster than if we were in the HUGZ Basin. Alright. Alright, so now we're going to want to take advantage and look for treasure. Being I'm not really seeing any spice plumes. So I'm going to take advantage and do some treasure hunting. Oh crap, did I bring my scanner? No, I did not. I did not bring my scanner, guys. God. I can't really do any treasure hunting without my scanner. Oh, come on! Oh, girl! Oh, come on! You know you can get up there. Alright. I need my scanner. Then here it is. Let's get it on the hot bar. Okay. Now we can go. And with any luck, maybe a medium bloom will, spice bloom will take effect. With any luck. No idea the big patch that's active is up in 12 though. Okay. I don't know where that is. I never really harvested a large patch of, I mean, as a solo player, I've been doing the medium patches. So I've never really went to a large patch before. discover some buried treasure. Usually amongst islands, there's always buried treasure. That one right there? Oh no, that's fiber. Northeast corner of the map, you should go check it out. Big patches are crazy. Yeah, the grandfather worm is a. I've seen him in videos, just not in game. Okay. So let's stop talking and let's start seeing if we can't find some treasure. Not waste the nighttime. It's much easier to find the Let me get a little higher. Yeah, in this gameplay, in my private server, I'm only a solo play. I'm not House Harkonnen, and I'm definitely not, you know, I am kind of leaning towards, Atreides, but not really. Oh man, I did not find any treasure. And it's daytime, which is gonna make it difficult for me. Okay, so what I'm going to do, now that it's daytime, I'm not going to be able to see the markers. So I'm just going to fly around and see if I can't find any patches. They did mention the northeast corner, so... Yeah, just wanted to let them know so this way they don't accidentally, you know, say something that they don't want to say while I'm, you know, streaming. Yeah, yeah. I am in 4 different servers, so yeah, my progress is slow. Let's see. I said northeast, so kind of heading down that way a little bit. Now, believe it or not, in my solo play, I'm actually surpassed my my main character for House Atreides. So I'm kind of surprised that this character has gone further than my other character. But that's only in progress when it comes to spice and exploring the DD and things like that. My House Atreides character, however, has gone through all the storyline, the plot line. So she's progressed further than this character when it comes to the story. Okay, here's somebody's base. But I am so close to making that large furnace back at our base in HUGZ Basin. I can just smell it. Titanium. I'm gonna hold off because I need spice. Yeah, there's a lot of strontium and stuff on this island. Oh boy. Oh, it's because of one of those things. Alright. But I am in E8. So I may get into PvP territory here soon. Yeah, I'm not seeing any purple whatsoever. There's a. Am I in the? I think I just crossed over into the PvP area, guys. See a thing here. Oh, look! Oh, sweet. Where's the right crystal? I'll just gather what I can actually pick up. I found Earthright Crystal. Alright, I'm in F9, so I am in PvP territory. Oh, Spice Bloom disappeared. Let me toggle my switch this way. I can be able to communicate to people. Oh, oh, purple right there. Aw, thank you, thank you, thank you. Just don't kill me, please. I am in the PvP area, so don't kill me. I found this medium field right here, so that's a large one over there. You guys can have at it. I don't think I can handle a large one because I only got this little inventory space. I really don't want to die. I'm a horrible fighter anyway. I'm more of a lover than a fighter. I'll give you cookies if you leave me alone. Let me harvest in peace. Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you, Magus. Now, I can't speak for House of Trades though, because you know I don't even belong to House of Trades either. So it's I gotta worry about them. Oh no!
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Great, great. Well, I guess I didn't get too much into this. Yeah, oh no, I'm not gonna be able, oh god. God. No. Oh, god. No. No. Oh, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Don't panic. Don't panic, Tylia. Can I... Oh, no. What can I...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Crap. Crap. Can I get it underneath there? Ah, crap. I'm just gonna have to risk it. Risk it for the biscuit. Come on, get in there. Oh, that's so gonna just... Yeah, it's not gonna damage it that much, but... how much wiring? I got 256 wire. Yeah, I only got 276 left in wiring. Drink water while I'm in it. I think I'll, there may be actual, scrap metal around here I might be able to turn into wiring, I do believe. Yeah. It just takes scrap metal, 5 scrap metal. My poor ship. I guess while I'm at it, I can take a look at my skills. I do have 15 skill points. Planetologists. Cutter mining. Where's the one for fuel efficiency, fuel efficient driver, sand crawler yield, vehicle mining, vehicle repair? Here we go. That's what I was after. So I can get better vehicle repair. Okay. Oh, my poor ship. See how bad. Oh, it's not so bad. You're right. It's not so bad. It must have been partially protected underneath this. So that's not so bad. Here, I'm thinking it's going to be like halfway or something, you know what I mean? I did lose most of those spice blooms that I just made earlier, though. Thanks to the goddamn worm and the sandstorm. You know, I'm not used to the sandstorms out here in the deep desert because they're level 3 as opposed to the ones in the HUGZ Basin, which is level 1. So, you know, just imagine the difference. Don't get me wrong, you don't want to be caught out flying and running around it, but yeah. No, I agree. Even when I was in the closed beta, I've never gotten this far. Even in the closed beta. Because I didn't want to get that far in the closed beta. The last thing, you know, I only got as far as, like, maybe the steel phase. Because I didn't want to ruin the actual game for myself when I was in the closed beta. I still wanted to discover things during the normal gate. Whoop. Through the normal gateway. Hi, big boy. Got about 2,000, 2,500 almost. Is this a bad time to say, I gotta pee? Gotta pee. Oh, another spice explosion. That way. Yeah, just right over there. Come on. Wait until you're getting an invitation to, pick stuff up? Oh, stop that. Oh. Storage full already? Wow. Alright. Wait. How much is in my actual inventory? 251. And I still got like half my inventory. Alright. Okay, that's it. Yeah, the assault is much better, but yeah, the way more cargo will. Yeah, no, I agree. But it's also more sluggish to react towards the worm, too. Especially in a PvP area, I don't want to risk my helicopter. Being that I'm a solo player, I guess I err on the side of caution all the time. Oh, look, another, oh, it's about to explode right there. That. It's bubbling. Is that a small one? Or is that going to be another large one? Hold on. Let me mark this right there. Alright, so now I know where it is. I'll go to that one next. Oh yeah, no telling from what you know, yeah. It's just from a solo player point of view, when I'm on this as a solo player, you know, Yeah. I'm overly cautious with my stuff and things. I don't want to lose it. Now, when I am in House Atreides in Garrick, and there I don't care because I got so much stuff I can just remake it, so it's not a big deal. And House Harco as well in another server, and they, you know, they don't care. They just give me shit. And I'm like, okay. So technically that character is barely in the Iron Age, and they're just giving me in-game materials to wear, and I'm like, okay. They want me to go out to the deep desert like immediately. I'm like, alright. And then there's another server I'm playing, the fourth one. That is just personal play. That one I can only maybe dedicate 1 day a week on that one, just as my own personal thing, and I just take my time in that one. I think I'm still in the noob area after like 6 months, so I'm just taking my time and having fun with it, you know, exploring this and that. So yeah, that's cool. But the idea is I am getting there. I am slowly getting there. And of course we get bots. Bots! I hate bots. Do not click on that bot, guys. You don't know where that bot's been. Wow, we got wide and distance, and I gotta pee. Yeah, I know, right? No bots. You don't know where it's been. It's dirty. You'll poke your eye out with it. Bad bots. I wish I had a moderator to ban it, but unfortunately I don't have a moderator. I have to wait till I'm in a safe spot before I can moderate myself. Oh, is that another purple spot right there? Now I'm seeing all these purple spots when I didn't see them before. And that's in a... Oh no, maybe not. Maybe that was a wishful thinking mirage. Yeah, I think that was a wishful thinking mirage. The other day, last night, there was like 4 medium-sized spice fields in the PvE. I was in heaven. Oh yeah? I gotta pee so bad. I'm holding it. I still got 9,000 meters to go. Almost 10,000 meters. Yeah. I mean, I try to make it very clear that I'm just a, you know, I'm just a farmer. I'm just farming. I'm just minding my own business. Please don't attack me. That's why I turn on my voice chat so people, I can ask them if it's okay. I'm usually very polite when it comes to spice. It's like, you know, hey, if you need the spice field, by all means, have at it. Just don't attack me, you know, type situation. Oh yeah, you usually just do warning shots? Oh, okay. I'll remember that after I'm screaming bloody murder. Screaming! Come on! Yeah. Okay. Nice to know for future reference as I'm panicking and crapping my pants. I'm in the PvE area now. Oh, you've had a few of those moments too? Yeah. Let me tell you, I've never, not once, well, okay, once. There's once I actually died to Shaihulud by accident. Oh, yes? I have never died to Shaihulud on this server, not once, unless it was intentional. And I don't plan on it. The only time I died to Shaihulud unintentionally by accident was in that fourth server that I just meander in, you know, that play in. And that one was, oh, that pissed me off. Oh yeah, you died to that greedy motherfucker all the time. I have to admit, no, I'm usually very cautious when it comes to Shaihulud. If he gets within a meter of me, I freak out. Yeah, he is very hungry. He likes Tylia's ass. I'm telling you. He's gone after her a few times. Like yesterday, he actually drove by her and, you know, gave me a heart attack. I was hearing that, you know how Shaihulud does his Jaws music, right? I call it Jaws music because it really sounds like Jaws, you know, like da 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 da, right? And I kept hearing it, but I wasn't seeing it. I'm like, where the hell is this guy? And next thing I know, the sand kind of disrupts underneath my feet, and he's like going under my feet. I'm like, holy fuck! I was just like, holy shit, tard. I was really flipping out because I was thinking, oh my god, here it is, I'm dead. Because you're supposedly, if you touch him, he's supposed to insta-death you. So, yeah, I thought I was a goner yesterday, but I didn't die, so I was like, oh thank god, oh thank god, oh thank god. Like, thank the gods I did not die. Yeah, hold on. He has a habit of showing up under my feet when I enter HUGZ Basin. Talk about butt fucker, holy shit. Yeah, no, that's happened to me a time or two, too. There's the other day, oh my god, I was off camera, and, you know, my internet fucked me over while I was in my copter, and decided to crash my game while I was in my copter. I log back in, and I discover I am off the map in quicksand. Both me and the copter is in quicksand. I had the presence of mind to quickly pull out my little gun and put my copter in my gun. So, you know, the copter was saved. And then suddenly Shaihulud decides to rear his freaking head up. And I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna freaking die in the freaking... If the quicksand's not gonna kill me, Shaihulud is. And you want to know, at the edge of that map right there in HUGZ Basin, it's freaking hugely wide. And my suspensor belt, luckily I had the full suspensor belt. And I'm just hopping like crazy, using that suspensor belt. But it's also attracting the worm to me. I finally made it to, like, solid sand. And the worm was like right behind me. You know, just a good PvP form, I was in flight mode with my suspensor belt, and I threw out my copter and hopped in, you know, landed on it, hopped in and flew off with the worm just right behind my buttocks. Oh boy, he was not a happy camper that he missed me. But damn, I thought I was a goner. I really did. I thought I was dead. And I did not get that on camera. Oh god, I was kicking myself for that one. Alright, we're almost back to base. Here we go. Yes, yes, that was actually one of the first things that happened to me when the noob area. Oh no, wait, it wasn't the noob area. It was when I was in the Iron Age part of the Haga Basin. You know, it was over there by the hammer. And he did the death stare on me. I actually have that as a video short. Where, if you go to my YouTube, yeah, if you go to my YouTube channel, I got that as a video short on my YouTube. Yeah, I was like, oh, he came real. He looked so sad. He couldn't take me. It was so sad. Alright, so let me put all that in there, and then let's move that to the assault copter. Wow, my assault copter is getting... not going to be able to carry that much more spice because I got a little bit more titanium than normal. Let me just go for a bathroom break. I'll be right back. I gotta pee like crazy. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, almost back, almost back. I also grabbed a Dr. Pepper while I was at it. I'm tempted. I don't know what I'm going to do. I think I am going to drop off this load back to the HUGZ Basin base so I can get more spice. Because it is pretty full. And I think that's what I'm going to do. Because there's more spice over there in the northeastern corner. So I'm going to... take this. And head back. And then I'm just going to take it, drop it... Oh! Don't mind my driving. Really, do not mind my driving, guys. Do not make fun of my driving. Frog, thank you for the stretch. Thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you. Alright, I stretched. So today is going to be the last day in my private server because Saturday and Sunday I will be going to House Harkonnen. I'm going to be going into that server on Saturday, and Saturday and Sunday morning, and then Sunday night I'll be in my, into my friend's server where I just go and have fun. And then Monday we'll roll around and I'm going to be in my Garrick House Atreides server. So yeah, it's a struggle trying to keep all the servers, juggling the servers around. Just drinking my Dr. Pepper. Oh, there's spice. 2 spice hatches right there. Are you kidding? Oh. And another one over there. Oh, no. Can't do anything about it. I left my little copter back at the desert. Oh wait, I can't put it in that one. That's this one. $137 of that. And another 161. Nice. So the idea is to see if we might have enough for the Large Ore Refinery. I mean, we got 161 cooking and plastinium now. We now have enough spice melange, so that's not a problem. So now we just gotta wait for the plastinium. Chances are I might need to go and harvest some more, I think. Well, obviously I gotta go harvest more. I'm not gonna, you know, I mean, the spice is flowing. I gotta go back out there. Oh, before I go though, I'm gonna need water. There we go. Oh, and more gas. More gas. That was quite a distance I had to travel. Oh, not that one. This one. There we go. Might take another one. So we're slowly getting there. We're slowly getting to all the end game pieces here. We just got that Large Ore Refinery, and then of course that big ass spice thing. But first things first is we gotta. I really need to make the cut array, but I can't make the cut array because I don't have any of these thermal responsive ray amplifiers. It's the only thing that's stopping me from bringing a buggy to the deep desert. Those damned ray amplifiers. I actually think my game. And Erikine was not selling any ray amplifiers. I even went to the toll exchange and everything, and Nobody is selling it. Really? Really? Well, have a hit on me. You've not touched your, you know what, yet, and then, and that's unacceptable. Oh my god. Have a couple of hits on me. Personally, I was thinking about having a mead party. Oh, life of a tattoo artist. Oh my god. You know, I've not ever, not once, done a tattoo. Not a single one. Now I did very realistic looking temporary tattoos. I actually like those wearing them like jewelry, you know, so I can always change the look whenever I feel like it. And you know, people always think that they're real because I do make them very, very real. I mean, I'm 60 years old, dude. My skin is old, wrinkly, and dry, and yeah, no, it's just not gonna hold the ink very well. I don't think. But if I ever die, I would love to have a temporary tattoo put on me when I die. So this way I'll, you know, go to my grave at least with a temporary tattoo and look cool. Alright, so what's in my inventory currently? I don't need 3 of those. Oh, oh yeah, oh, as old as 80? Really? Yeah, I'm not so brave. Never too late? I guess not. You know, I guess not. I mean, I like tribal, you know, Celtic looking tattoos. Let me make some wire. Some welding wire. not to mention, I just don't have the money. I'm disabled, and you know, I'm trying to live off of less than, you know, 1,000 a month. So that's really harsh. I'm already gotta go to food banks and everything. Exactly. That's the other reason why I do the occasional, you know, temporary tattoo, because I just can't afford the real one, to tell you the truth. Alright, we went... Where'd we go? We went... Was it this way? Is it around here? Yeah, that's where we found crystal. We found, whatchamacallit crystal there. Alright, so let's go over this way. That's where I found all that spice. I do believe. Yeah, when it comes to the Vikings and tribal and the Celtic and the Norse, I love the artwork from that era, and I try my best to find temporary tattoos of that design, which is very, very hard to find. They usually do on the norm of the, like a Celtic knotted chain sort of situation, which is kind of plain and basic, which I don't like that. I try to make it look as original as possible if I can. I will literally cut out of one tattoo thing from another, and then I place them all, you know, tape it together, and then, you know, place it on my skin after that to make it look like it's supposed to be there. You know, that's what it originally is. I try to create my own in that format. At least that was what I did back in the day when I was doing live action role playing, or if I was, you know, doing a SCA event. I never went to an event without being tattooed. Or, you know, temporary tattooed. I really miss not going. I did speak to a friend of mine. His name is Conrad. He owns a live action role playing game in Long Island, New York, and we went way back. We go way back together. We went to college together in SUNY Stony Brook, in New York. And anyway, I used to attend his live action role playing game events all the time, and ever since I retired, he's been kind of like, yo, ask me to come back. I'm like, I don't have the money to come back. And even then, I don't think I could physically handle it anymore. He actually offered to pay for the plane ticket to take me to and from. But, of course, once I get there, that's up to me, though. You know, that's on me, which is understandable. And I'm on the verge of accepting it. I don't know if I can actually physically handle the game. And even then, I don't even know where all my live action role playing gear is anymore. I boxed that up a long time ago. I would have to go through all my boxes. I would have to search for all my gear. Because I definitely don't have the money to make new gear. And poor Tylia, I'm like, I don't think I would be able to do her justice because I'm so old now. Tylia is supposed to be a 20-year-old, 20-something-year-old, you looking elven look to her, and here I am, I'm 60 plus trying to play a 20-year-old. Yeah, they could, but I don't know. I think if I go, I would probably be going to say, just like that would be my final game outright. But I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. Because a part of me, once I go, part of me is like going, keep telling myself, you're just going to say goodbye. You're just going to say goodbye. And then of course, they want me to come back. They want me to come back. And part of me always wants to come back. That's my first love, and I just don't think I can do it anymore. I would have to have a little. I would need to rent one of them little electric, scooters, mobility scooters, in order for me to be able to get around. And since live action role playing game is out in the open in a park, complete with free routes and all that good sort of thing, I don't think a little scooter can be able to, go over all the tree routes and holes and streams, and I mean, because we're talking about the wilds of deep into Long Island, where there's still forest, what little forest there is, but there is forest there. So I don't know. I'm definitely thinking about it. I am definitely thinking about it. I just don't have the extra funds. Once I'm there, I know it's going to cost. It's going to cost just to, feed myself there. I need to house myself there for that weekend, just for the game. Obviously, if I want snacks or whatever, I'm going to have to worry about snacks. And in Long Island, New York, we all know the cost of living is through the roof. Now, I barely have peanuts for a savings account. Peanuts. I'm talking like maybe a couple $100. So that couple $100 is all. Ooh, it's all I got left in the world. Hello. Yes, please. All right, we're just gonna hang out here for a little. Let's just gas. Let's just hang out over here. Close enough. Actually, that's flat. I can't be able to hang out here and watch it explode when the time comes. Of course, I'm gonna get sunstroked. Hold on. What do you mean not enough support? Right there. Here we go. This way I don't get sunstroked. And we can watch it. See what happens. And we can talk while we're... Decided to explode right now. Awesome. Oh, okay, so we got like 900 wire in our inventory. Alright. Ah, this is definitely a medium spice field. Look at that! Isn't that just awesome? What the hell? Oh, that's pretty. What a light show! Am I gonna die if I get too close to that? And this is in a PvE area, so I'm very happy about that. I don't have to worry about getting shanked. That just freaks me out. I think the worm is coming. Oh, like that! Of course it It's like, where's my water? There it is. Pretty soon I'm gonna have to switch out to my new static compactor. Wow. Just say, I think I've harvested a lot. I can't see! Here we go. Alright, so 1500, almost 1600. Not bad. Okay, it looks like he's calmed down, so I'm gonna go back into the eye of the storm. Oh, come on. I don't know why they do that. Yeah, during that Chooven event, when that was taking place, that was when, as I was saying before, I got really erupted by the worm there. Let's switch it out for my brand new one there. That Chooven event, I was actually going from the south up to the north, right? That long trek between the south to the north. And I was in that new 4th server. So what happened was I started lagging, in the middle. And then as I started lagging, all of a sudden one of the Chooven ships fell right in front of my face. Like within, a meter in front of me. And I didn't have time to swerve to miss it. So I ran right into it. And got myself all glitched into it. And I couldn't detach from my bike. And, here I'm trying my damnedest to detach myself. Of course, the worm decided to pop his rearing head at the same time. And his head was like within 10 meters of me and that ship. So he was like damn freaking close. And I never was able to get away from my bike. and he ate me and the ship, of course. That was the only time that I unintentionally got eaten by the worm. And that's when they were like super sensitive because of all the ships falling. And so I ended up respawning back at, you know, the south area, the noob area. And I've been there ever since. I've not been able I'm going north again. I think I might trek it now because the Chooven event is over. Yeah, I think. Oh, I'm maxed out in spice. All right, so let's head back. So yeah, that was my one time of you know, unintentionally dying to Shaihulud. Then now, as far as the live action role playing game goes, I think they could give me like a less active, obviously a less active role. But in order for me to be able to play in the game for free, obviously you would have to be an NPC. And as being an NPC means you got to do multiple, you know, costume changes, and you got to be able to create characters on a whim. And I don't think I can handle that. So I am going to talk with Conrad a little bit more, and see what his expectations are before I actually make a final decision. But yeah, I am, just so you know, I am leaning towards going. I just need to come up with the funds to go. I think I would need at least $500. But I don't really have $500 to spend. So if I go, I got to be able to somehow fundraise that. If he pays for the plane ticket, then I'll have to come up with $500 so I can safely stay 2 nights. Now I get housed during the game because they got like a dormitory situation, cabins for the players and the NPCs alike. So I could stay there for, you know, free because that's included in the cost of the game. But it's the day before the weekend and the night and the day after the weekend that I got to worry about. And it's to my understanding that the costs are like $200-300 a night. But I am just estimating. I don't actually know the actual cost. And I might be able to get one of my friends from Long Island to house me instead. But I need to talk with them first. I'm not going to just assume that they are going. I'll make a couple of phone calls and see what happens. Because the Halloween event is taking place on Halloween, so that's coming up fast. It's like next month. September, October, yeah, that's next month. Holy crap. I didn't realize it was coming up so fast. So, if I'm gonna go, it has to be that weekend. So I need to start planning for it now. Make that decision now. So I'll have to make some contacts and see about going. It would be nice to see everybody, all my friends from Long Island again. I spent the majority of my life on Long Island, New York, so it would be like coming home to me. It's just the cost of living have just gone through the roof, and I couldn't afford the rents anymore. It's being disabled. The rent now for Long Island, New York is nearly $4,000 a month. $4,000 a month on Long Island, New York. Who the fuck's got $4,000 a month to spend on rent, no doubt? Let alone the cost of food. Oh, don't even get me started. Oh, don't even get me started. This bullshit. But yeah. I moved out so I can have hopefully a better quality of life away from my friends and everyone I knew. So I can have, be able to afford rent, be able to afford everything with only $1,000 in my pocket a month. But once again, I'm finding myself struggling, so I may end up having to move again to somewhere even cheaper, if there is any place else cheaper. But we will see, we'll see. Who knows? Maybe things might turn around and get better. Who knows? Which I seriously doubt it, but who knows? Life is what you bring into it, right? Alright, there's our base. Alright, so that one's about to break. I'm gonna put that one in there. Save on weight for the future, in the future there. I am thinking about having a mead party while playing a game, while playing Dune, or Conan Exiles, or Helldivers 2, depending on what you guys think. The problem is trying to come up with some ground rules on playing the game. That's another... Is that a medium? It looks like a medium over there. That one looks pretty close too. So if you guys can come up with some ground rules for me to use while I'm playing the mead game, drinking game, that'd be awesome, guys. Getting drunk while playing a video game. See how bad I fuck things up with my character? Yeah, that's gonna be cool. Yeah, that looks like another medium spice field. Holy moly! Oh, I think that's a small spice field. That explosion didn't last very long, so that's a small one. We want the medium-sized one. Yeah, the House Atreides server in Garrick. That one is a lot harder for me to get spice. I am so lucky if I even grab a field, because everybody's spice hungry in there and stuff. Because that's a lot more populated than what this is. Oh god. Don't tell me this is in a PvP area. Jesus. Please don't hurt me. PvP gods, do not hurt me. Please. I'm just a little peon. Looking to grab a little spice and everything nice. Oh, stop that lady. Wondering when he was going to pop up. Ooh! Got 976 so far. Hopefully the PvP gods do not show up. A little more deep. heard you! Oh, you little shit! Oh god, that's another one? 1847. Question is that a medium spice one, or is that just a... Yeah, that looked like that was a small explosion. I almost got that fill. Let's drink some water. Okay, he's right there. Looks like he's moving away. Oh, come on. Okay, storage is now full. Now I need to fill my backpack. Alright, thank you, Magnus. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk. And thanks for hanging out. Okay, so we do have a full set. Everything is full. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. I do leave what's behind, you know, I don't do the entire, you notice I just take my fill and I go and then I find a fresh one. This way everybody else can have, you know, a chance at the same, you know, at that same one. So I appreciate you having my back. If ever you need help, just let me know. I'll be more than happy to help you in the future as a result. You watch my back, I'll watch yours, that sort of thing. Oh yeah, that looks like a small field right there. We're almost back to base. Right, we are here. It's not bad so far. 750, 8,000, just over 8,000 spice. It's over 8,000 spice. All right, we're gonna go out for some more spice. I'm just gonna once again go and take a little 3-minute break. I'll be right back, guys. Okay. I am back. Where was that one spice field I was harvesting? Hold on. Let me hold up right here. Okay, well, there's that one, G9. Oh, that's E6. That's the one I wanted to go to. That's a little closer. Oh, Shadow. Oh, girl. Decided to just wanted to jump up on my lap. Now, I do believe that's small. Yeah, that's a small spice field. Should be coming up on that one spice field here soon. And there's the PvP signal. And I think that's the spice field right there. Yeah. Majority of it is still there. Just gotta harvest it. Hi, buddy. Okay, we got a little over 1,000. Hello there. The 2,241. Oh look, there's another spice field over there. That might be a medium one. Almost looks like a medium spice flow. Oh, that's continuous. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely a medium. I can see that flow right from here. Might actually be a large one where it's looking. You're close, buddy. Close. You're a little bit too close. Storage is full. Alright, so now it's just a matter of working on my own personal storage, and we'll go back with a full load. Hi, Joe Toy! Welcome, happy Friday to you too. Things are good, things are good. Yeah, I'm avoiding Shaihulud. He wants to eat me. How are you doing? Oh, is that it? Oh, my backpack is full. My backpack is full, and I am full. I'm going to go check out this one over here, though. And so I can mark it, so I can go to a fresh spice patch. Yeah, well, you know, I'm retired, so I can't say the same. To me, it's just another day. Sorry, buddy. I know you gotta work, so I totally, completely understand where you're coming from. I used to do that. I used to work too, 24/7. 8 days a week. Oh, you're a little jealous? Aw, sorry. Yeah, but you don't want to trade my life for nothing because I'm on disability, Joe Toy. That's nothing to be jealous about. So I'm constantly living in pain. Yo, and all the doctors do is prescribe pain meds all the time. So, I kind of stopped seeing the doctors, and so this way I don't get addicted. And I'm kind of trying to survive off of phenol and ibuprofen without being, you know, because I don't want to get overly medicated and shit. Because there for a while I was getting addicted on pain meds. So, but as a result, I'm kind of bedridden most of the time. Not to mention, I don't think I would be able to afford the pain meds now, even if I wanted to go back on them. So no, don't be jealous. Don't be jealous. I'm actually more jealous of you being able to work. What I wouldn't give to be able to go back to work. So I can have some semblance of some kind of a life. Wow, this looks like a big one. What? This is huge. Is this one of those huge spice rings? F4. Oh shit, this is a freaking huge spice ring, guys. Alright, so let me mark my map. It's like right there. Yeah, I've never harvested from a large spice ring like this. Alright, let me yeah, I'm like right there. Okay, so now I know where it is. I'll come back to it. My inventory's full. I can't even harvest from there even if I wanted to. This will be my first large spice things that I'm about to go to. Yeah. Don't be. I mean, I stopped taking pain meds a long time ago. You know, I even told the doctors, it's like, listen, you know, you must just, you know, prescribe me pain meds. Then prescribe me something that I won't get addicted to, because I really don't want to get any, you know, I don't want to be dependent on it. So they would, you know, try to prescribe me alternative for quite a while. But it got to the point where I was getting, like, I can't say addicted, but they weren't working.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
No. They were getting to the point where they just wasn't working anymore. So I just stopped taking them. Yeah, they do. They do totally mess with the system. They really do. So that's why I play. That's why, you know, I can't work. But if I could do something where I could work remotely from my bed, like I am streaming, like right now. I mean, to me, streaming is working because I'm literally doing this as like a job.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I don't think I can make it back to my base in time. To tell you the truth, I don't think I can make it back to my base. And I need a shelter for this because I got an inventory full.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
3 minutes to find shelter for my ship. There are no shelters around, dude. Maybe there might be shelter over here. I might be able to make it to this island right over here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright already, alright, I know. 2 minutes, I know. Oh, lordy. Oh, and here it comes. Oh, lordy. Showing up on the screen now.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright already, alright. Might be able to find shelter on this island. Oh god. Yeah, it's a PvP island. Is this shelter right here? Yes! Oh wait, no! I'm in. We're safe.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah. Man, that is a freaking large almost overshot it. Yeah, I knew it wasn't going to be able to overcome it, unfortunately. It was just too large of a sandstorm. Okay, Joe Toy, have fun. And thank you for the lurk. I'm glad you stopped by too. I miss you, buddy. Enjoy. Sandstorm's almost over. Okay, it looks like it's over. That was close call. I didn't think I was going to make that. In a way, I'm kind of glad I found that, even though it was a PvP island, I'm kind of glad I found that tunnel. That completely sheltered my plane. Alright, we're almost safe. Wow, my copter's almost full of spice, guys. Look at that. 5, 10, 17, 10,000, 5, 10, 10,200. No, that's 12,500. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I can't count. 12,500 spice so far. That is a good haul. Plus whatever I'll be able to carry in my inventory, which is a couple of hundred. Oh, now I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back after that large spice field and have at it. My first time harvesting in a large spice field. This is scary. It's exciting, but scary at the same time, guys. This is my first time in a large spice field like that. And once we come back with this final, this will be our final run. Going to then take everything that I can take into the HUGZ basin after that to start the process. I think the only thing I'm lacking at this point would be possibly the titanium. For the platinum that I'm going to be needing, platinum. I think I'm going to be just short of a few pieces of platinum. And then later on this evening, after dinner, I'll be back in and probably finish up the what's needed, and then break down my base and get ready for the weekend for being in Harco. Is that thing still going off? Is that still a geyser going off right there? Wow. Looks it. Or is that a mountain? I think that's just a mountain I see. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, that's a mountain. Alright. Now, of course, this specific field is in a PvP area, and that still concerns me a little bit. because there's still a risk of danger, risk of somebody, attacking me while I'm trying to harvest my little slice of heaven, so to speak. So, I gotta keep my eyes out, because I'm not armed, so I won't be able to fight other than what's already on my person. Oh, Shadow, that was my bladder girl. Why? Okay, you're gonna lay down there. Right. She's decided to lay down on my forearm. That was a spice explosion there. Okay, we just crossed over into PvP area. Okay, there's the spice ring right there. I can see it from here. Oh, looks like somebody's already harvesting over there. Hello! May I harvest a few? Thank you. They must have filled up their sand. See, that's what I need. I need a sand crawler, goddammit. I'll just go right in here. Oh man, this freaking thing is huge. This is my first time in a large spice field. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy and I'm scared shitless at the same time. It is kind of super laggy. So I got a little over 1,000 spice. Look at that! I'm just like one little speck in this whole big ass thing. Come on. God damn it, take it. Take it! Oh my god! That is... Wait, I gotta screenshot that. There we go, I just screenshot it. To commemorate my first time harvesting from a large spice field. That was awesome looking. Uh-oh. I heard you, buddy. Oh! Oh, you little bastard! You tried. Ooh. I'm gonna have to clip that one. Oh! Where's my water? Here it is. Yeah, he fried. Right, storage is full. Not a matter of my back. Oh, that scared the crap out of me. Alright, so I'm almost full. It's just a matter of a few more, about a couple of hundred more. That should do it. Let him go away. $170, $175. There we go. Now I got a full backpack. That was awesome, guys. Yeah. Screenshot that. That was my very first large spice field. That was awesome. I'm kind of proud of that. And this is going to bring the assault copter up and over its limit. So now all I got to do is fill up what I can inside that assault copter and carry what I can inside my own backpack and head back to HUGZ Basin and start the process of, processing. Now what I should do, which I should do next time I come out, I should go and bring the stuff and things needed in order to make the medium spice refinery to the desert. What I should do next time, so this way I don't have to go all the way to HUGZ Basin. Yeah, I'm now in the PvE area, so now I'm good. I'm good. That was kind of scary, going up against a carrier like that, carrying a sandcrawler with. I was like a little scared. Tell you the truth. And we got 10 minutes. I should be able to make it to Hagen Basin in 10 minutes, maybe. I'm also going to bring my other static compactor back to Hagen Basin too. That's going to need, both static compactors will need repairs. Yeah. I did a huge number on both static compactors. So that's going to be a huge problem. I'll take care of those. Do I need... Yeah, I'm going to need to do repairs to my battery. My soft step shoes are doing pretty good, though. I've been taking care of those. Making sure that they're not in my inventory if I go out, you know, adventuring. Getting closer to our base. We're 2.4 meters away. 2.3. We're almost there. We're almost there. Right, we're back to base. Alright, let's see how much of this I can carry. Not gonna be able to carry much, aren't I? There we go. 708, so that leaves 2091 will have to be left behind. Almost there. Almost there. Alright. We are almost there. Now, I will be back in the server, and I will be back streaming again around 8:30 tonight. I really need to finish what I started today and get everything broken down before tomorrow. 'Cause tomorrow I'll be in House Harkonnen. So if you guys can do me that small favor, if you haven't done so already, if you can like, follow, subscribe, that'd be awesome. This way you get to see content that nobody else can see. And if you'd like to be a member of the Exiles, there's that join button. This way, you know, you get to have fun. And if you would like to be a patron, there's also a link down in the description below. Go. Let's start the process. Let's get this started. What just happened? Yeah. I think that's the last of it. 17. And then there. So that's a fair amount. Alright, let's take a look. Oh, did I leave my building? Oh no, here it is. Go say, did I leave my building tool behind? Okay, this is what we've been gearing up for this whole entire day. Oh, look at there. Look at that, guys. Look at that butte. Here we go. Oh, wait. Let me, before I start that up. Before I do that, let me turn this off. Let me turn this off. Disabled. Alright. Alright, I disabled that for the time being. Here we go, guys! Nice! Look at that big guy. Ooh, puppy! Oh, look, I can make what's up things? Oh, I can add. Oh, look. Is able to make plastidium. How about that? Now that's cool. I'm not gonna make that. Yes, I need duralinium, but I don't really have that much aluminum. Yeah. I got a harvest for aluminum and I think I got jasmium. Oh yeah, I got jasmium out the wazoo. It's a matter of the aluminum. I don't have Alright, so that, what does that leave this? Alright, so the matter of plastinium. I'm gonna need a lot of plastinium. Not so much as plastinium, spice, and of course these thermal ray amplifiers, which I still don't have. And don't know where to find those. At least not in abundance. But at least now I've made my large ore refinery. I think things are finally starting to come together. This is a lot further than I ever done on House Atreides and Gary. And that's my first character I've actually started playing. And that's because mostly oh, you know, did I not bring I did not bring the second thing. Did I? At least I was able to repair this one. The other one will have to stay broken for now. I forgot to bring it with me. But yeah, I'm proud of that. Alright guys, we're gonna leave it off here. Alright, we will see you all later. And you guys, you have a good afternoon, good evening, and good morning. And I'll be back around 8:30 tonight. And, you know, we'll finish what's going on here. So I do need to go back and start breaking down the base. Alright, we'll see you later. You guys have a good afternoon, evening, and good morning. Bye, everybody.